Oh, hello. Fancy seeing all you. It's a bit weird, isn't it? How's it going? Hello, everyone. Good morning. No, good afternoon. I hope you're all well. I am just doing a little bit of a pokey jiggery. Oh, hello. How is everybody? Right, if you guys can share this out, that would be amazing. I'm just sharing mine out. I thought it would be good to start literally by answering some questions and then showing you guys around. I thought you guys would like that. Oh, still sending stuff. There we go. Hi guys, how you all doing? So we are live from Elm Cottage. It is only me here. Okay, yes, it is my own home. Okay, but one of the things that's really strange is I've never been here completely by myself. No kids, no dogs, no wife, no one. And I thought, do you know what? Weird things happen when I'm by myself. So why not do a live? So if you guys don't know, there's a few things happening. So tomorrow, I have the wonderful Claire, the wonderful Carla, and the wonderful Nat. And they will be investigating this house tomorrow. Your dogs, 1 minute, let me read that. Yes, the dogs aren't here either. It is literally just me here. Now, 7:30. Okay, something weird has happened. Well, two things have happened already whilst I've been by myself. So the first one was about 3 o'clock this afternoon. I've been tidying. Everything's looking beautiful. Hey, Ellen. Mwah. Everything's looking beautiful. It's all tidy. And I heard the back door go. And I thought, oh, yes, Carla, I'm so excited for tomorrow night. It's going to be so good. I'm tidied. I'm dressed. It's all done. It's looking beautiful. So I'll give you guys a little bit of a tour in a minute. Let's just pop you like this so you can see me. And now, there you go. Right, I am wearing a dress. Yes, I have got my slippers on. All right. It's a bit hot. It's a bit hot. I've got fans on. Well, I say I've got fans on. I've got 2 fans on currently upstairs because it's too hot. So you might hear them. However, I'm excited. Tamsin said we're going to the beach. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It is a heat wave after all. Yeah, if you guys could share this out, that'd be amazing. Oh, how the hell did I get fluff in my mouth? So I've had my cup of tea, I've had my wee, I've had my fresh air. So I'm all going. So, right. So let's start. So far, by myself, it's been quiet. There's been bangs. All right, I've heard footsteps above me. Oh, thank you, my lovely. Hey, Lilith. I've heard footsteps upstairs whilst I've been in the house. My washing machine is on, so you can probably hear the banging in the background. Okay, so we'll disregard any of that. Yeah, so I've heard footsteps above me and nobody is there. Oh, bless. Night, night, Freddie. Mwah. Yeah, so I've had footsteps upstairs about 3 o'clock. Oh, thank you, Holly. About 3 o'clock this afternoon, my back door opened. I thought it was the dogs and then remembered my dogs aren't here. So I don't know how the back door opened. It was closed. Don't know. Bit weird. Anyway, about 7:30 this afternoon. Hello, Jack-o'-lantern. Mwah, how are you? Right, so just to let you know, right, let's catch you up to speed. I am here in my house completely alone. No kids, no wife, no dogs, no nobody. All right, it is literally me here by myself. Now, this never happens. I've lived here for 6 years and it's never just been me in the house. It's always been like the dogs are here or the wife has popped in and out or the kids have gone back and forth to school and stuff like that. So it's never actually been me in the house. So I thought we'd start off Oh, thank you, darling. Mwah. Yeah, so first of all, about 3 o'clock, the random of my back door opened. Very strange. I thought it was the dogs, then remembered the dogs aren't here. Bit strange. Heard footsteps above me. You might hear that's the wash machine. You might hear the clock go off as well, that chime, so just to let you know. And 7:30, I literally was starting to put some bits upstairs on those stairs. So if you've seen my house, you know that there's a staircase upstairs. So I was about to start putting things on there, right? So I literally had all the stuff and I had my phone, and all of a sudden I heard this noise, and I was a little bit scared. Granted, right? I was a little bit scared. I gave Kelsey a ring and went, Kelsey, something's just making a weird noise upstairs. As I went upstairs, the fan had turned itself on. Okay, this fan was not on. I know it wasn't on because I'm not on the top floor. I've not been there. All I've done is I plugged it in, put it on the side, ready to go for later because it's hot. But I haven't plugged it in. And somehow the fan had gone on and a poster had fallen down. So I don't know how. Maybe there was a bird or something popped in. I don't know. But something happened, and that has happened so far. So right now we are in the front room. All right. And if you guys have any questions about the house or the episode of How My House is Haunted, if you have any questions about how old the property is or what we may have found, if you guys don't want to know the details, this is the bit that you don't have to stick around for, but I am going to be live the majority of this evening. I will be going live from at Kelly Peppers as well to show you another angle whilst I'm downstairs, either whilst I'm upstairs or downstairs. So you're going to see two different things, and you can see that it's literally just me. How old is the property? So far, we've had the timbers tested and they've come back as 1710. However, one thing that we have found quite recently is a 1700 map with this house on. And it looks kind of established. So we're now looking at maps before and trying to see whether or not it's being older or it's newer. We don't quite know, but the date that we're going by is 1710, and that is the date of the timbers downstairs. So the ones upstairs, hi Claire, and the ones upstairs are newer than the ones downstairs, and we're going for the ones that are downstairs in the original part, which is where I am right now. I will quickly just turn you guys around. You will see some equipment and everything around because basically I've got equipment ready to go. How do I turn this doohickey around? Oh, I just pressed like on my own thing. That is the clock that's on the wall. How do I spin the... Oh, it's all changed. Oh, well, I've done something. I don't know. Hi, Musical Journey. Right, okay, so let's see if I can turn you around. Right, where's Flip? Do I flip? There is no... Okay, I'm not going to lie. This is quite confusing. Where's the flip button? Anyone know where the flip button is? They've changed it around. It's not in the little cheeseburger. Let's go in settings. Nope. For some reason, I can't turn it around. Right, so you're going to have to come where I am. Right, let's just pop this one up. Right, so we're going to start. Oh no, it's done something. Right, so we're going to start. Bloody pain in my ass. Right, I'm going to pop you on the sofa. All right, you're going to sit on the sofa, guys. Enjoy the sofa, she says. Ugh. Right. Okay. Right, so first of all, this is the front room. Okay. Here I am in the front room. Ah. Alright, yes, I have still got Christmas decorations up right here. I haven't had the chance to take them down. So this is the original part of the cottage. Okay, which is quite exciting. And this one, we believe, dates back to 1710. Now, I'll just turn you around this way, and you can see the fireplace that's here. This is Victorian fireplace. However, we believe it basically opens up in the background. That's one of my sofas, and this is basically the front room. Right, now come with me. Let's have a tour. Why is it bloody doing that? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Right, okay, so if you've seen the episode of House... Wait a minute, I haven't shown you. If you've seen the episode of Help My House is Haunted, this... There it is. That is the Bible that fell. Okay, so this is the Bible. If you've seen the episode, this is this house. Right, now come with me. Come with me. Right, it's a bit messy. All right, it's a little messy. So this part is just basically me explaining the house. If you don't want to watch this bit, then so be it. All right. So this is the cloakroom. You can see my wonderful washing. I'll come over here. You can see some wonderful bits. As you can see, we are getting ready to move. And this is part of the old house as well. It's very beautiful. It's really annoying I can't just turn this around. So it goes into the front room, so on and so forth. And then you go there and you can see some of the original wall here. Why is this not bloody turning around? This doesn't make any bloody sense. I think I'm being thick. If anyone can figure out how you can turn this around, do let me know. Right, so this is the laundry room. This was a complete... just a room, okay? It is not the tidiest. I've got 3 kids, all right? I got 2 dogs, which aren't here, and they've left me with all the laundry, okay? So we had, when we first moved in here, there was lots and lots of activity in this particular bit. Now, this is one of the main areas. Hey, Alice. This is one of the main areas of the house. And it's where we got most of the activity when we first moved in. Now, there is a staircase up here, which I will take you up in a minute. But first of all, this is the extension. Now, this is 1920, okay? And it's got a really, really cool fireplace. It's like one of my favourite things about this whole house. Here's the fireplace, absolute bloody beautiful. If you've seen the episode of Help My House is Haunted, this is where the lights turn on and off. This is right here. And that over there is the sofa we were sat at. And this is the fireplace. So this is basically how we saw it. And it turned on and off there. Right. So that's my cool little dog. It's called Bone Daddy. Do have a rem here, so it's going to go off any minute now. So there is a rem on the floor there. Boosh. This is the kitchen. I'm not going to take you outside because the signal will go. Here is the kitchen. It's looking a little bit... I've cleaned it. All right. It doesn't always look like this, so don't expect it to look like this if ever you came round. Right. So this part here is 1920. This is an extension compared to the original house, which I'm in now. Right. Let me just pop this one up and we will go upstairs. Bone Daddy. Yes, it is. It is my Bone Daddy. Right. If anyone knows how to turn this thing around, do let me know, because for some reason... it's just literally, it's changed a thing. And I don't know why. It's just asking me to do a poll. I don't know. Right, so we're heading up these stairs. All right. So this here. This is one of my staircases. One of the many staircases in this house. Here is the bathroom. Boosh. There we go. It's half finished, half done. But it is. In the settings. Right. Whereabouts in the settings? settings. Whereabouts is it? It's not there. It's just letting me do. It's not there. Right, okay, so if you've seen the episode of Help My House is Haunted, this is the room, which has now been changed quite dramatically. This is the room that we used to get a lot of things in. Yeah, it's not, I don't know what it's doing, but this is the door. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to pop you guys right here, all right? Here is the gorgeous door. All right. Can you all see me all right? So, behind me is the door. Okay. I now have... Yes, it's had a bit of a we've decorated it and it's been moved round. Bedrooms have moved and yeah, it's been great fun. Right, so this one has its original, let me just pop him against the wall so he's not in your way. Right, to begin with, I am going to put the latch on this door. Let's try and make it open. So on TV, you see this door open. I do have windows upstairs, which I would assume would give enough force. But as you can see, it doesn't open. You have to literally push it up. And it opens. Okay? Right. So I'm going to the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to grab Ted. Okay, and we're going to shove this. And Ted, can you all see Ted flashing? Not the rude way. All right. Okay. I don't know why I'm saying okay, but I'm going to put the teddy bear just underneath him. All right. Can you all see that? Right. So I'm going to try and read your messages. So this is the door that if you've seen the episode of Help My House is Haunted, this is the door. Right. I am going to sit here in this room. Okay. There is a teddy bear and that door is locked. Okay. So it might get a little bit boring. So if you want to tell people now that we're starting to get into the investigating, now we're starting. To begin with was just me explaining where the hell I am. All right. Right. So I am literally going to pop downstairs. I need to go and grab something. And what we will do is, and the teddy's just gone off. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp my feet again to see whether or not that affect the teddy. There is nobody there. Right. Let's. Hi, darling. And one more. Okay, as you can see, I stomped my feet in the same place and Teddy has not gone off. Right, so right here is a door. You're going to hear me go downstairs, okay? The other camera will be on soon, so if you want to see two angles at Kelly Peppers, which is my other account, and then this one. And what I'll do is I'm going to put the other camera upstairs and I'm going to sit down here. That's happening in a bit, but I'm a dumbass and forgot to charge the other phone. All right, so it's on charge because I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm the dumbass. Right, I'm going to jump. Ready? Let's see if we can... Let me just tip you guys down. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I am actually a dumbass. Right, there you go. You can see it. Right, let's see if we... Right, none of you can say that was the floor. Okay? Right, it's me. By myself. Oh, by myself. Right, I'm going downstairs to go and grab something. Let me know if that goes off. Excuse me, AI summary. It is not a Victorian cottage, okay? It was 1710, so it's an 18th century cottage. Okay. All right, AI. I hope so. I hope so. Hi, sweethearts. Right, give me a moment. I'm going to go and grab something. I need to go and grab some bits. Hopefully they've charged because I'm a dumbass. I forgot. Right. Watch the teddy. Watch the door. You saw me lock it? See if it opens. Let's try and debunk it. The teddy's in my hand. Oh. Right, I'm going. Bye. Right. Did it go off? Did anyone see? You sure you heard a voice? A man's voice. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see that message from Halloween's and Hauntings. They just said they heard a man's voice. I was downstairs getting fresh air. Hi, sweetheart. Right, let me just read it. So, I've heard. You heard me jumping. Right, okay. Interesting that you say a man's voice. I've heard the same. That's my bed. Literally. There. That's my bed. And that's the door. So basically the kids didn't want to stay in this room anymore. We can't see their message. Okay. Hey Fred, how you doing, sweetheart? God, there's loads of you. Thank you guys for popping in. Hi Mama. Halloween and Hauntings, they said, I'm sure I heard a man's voice. I'm really sorry you can't see that. I don't know how to take that off. Hello, Echoes. Right, so what I'm going to do... Right, there you go. Don't blame them, Kel. Yeah, I know. Right, okay. So, did the teddy go off? Has anything gone off yet? Thanks. Right, I'm going to sit on my bed, which is right here. All right, you're going to see my feet. Okay, so you can see me. There I am. All right. Okay. I'm going to call it not while you were downstairs. Okay. Fab. That is the bell. That is the grandmother clock dinging downstairs. If you're wondering what that bell noise is. Okay. Shall we begin? Ooh. Right. Evening, House. How you doing? I don't suppose there's anyone by the stairs, is there? Can you guys see that? Oh, thank you very much. Right, can you stop pressing the bear? Can you guys see the bear flashing? Oh, thank you, Mama. Did you see the bear flashing? Okay. Are you a male? Do you think you can touch the teddy if you're a male, please? Or are you female? If you're female, can you touch the bear for me, please? But can I now... So you're not telling me whether you're male or female. but can you confirm that there is somebody or something there by the stairs? Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so it is saying something is by the stairs. Okay. Is this something that was never human? Are you by the stairs? Something that was never human. Are you by the stairs? Okay. Just to confirm again, is there someone or something by the stairs? If you can you just light up the teddy for me? I'm not going to lie, that was freaking awesome. Okay. Now, I don't feel anything in here now, which is really weird. Okay, so it went off twice. That was really, really cool. Evening spirits from Merseyside. Hello, that was really, really cool. Thank you so much, whoever touched the bear. Okay. Now, I don't feel anyone else in this room, but I will ask if it's a child. Okay? Right. Can I just ask you another question, darling? I don't suppose that you're a child. Are you a young child? The bear's gone off. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much for doing that. I really, really appreciate that. Can you tell me if this was your home or your house? Can you let me know if you used to live here? Or did you used to visit this house? Did you used to visit this house, darling? Okay. Now I'm going to ask Sydney. Okay, interesting. As soon as it can, yeah, that's really interesting. Right, okay, so what I'll ask, right, this one might be a little bit morbid, okay. Now, I kind of know a lot about the history, about the house, and what I'm going to ask now is a bit of a touchy thing, so I might end up with a violation, so just to let you know. I don't suppose, darling, that this is where you were laid to rest in the garden, in this house? Were you laid to rest in this house or the grounds of this house? Right, Sydney, is that the name? Can I ask you if your name is Sydney? If your name's Sydney, could you light up the bear for me, please? Or you can move the door. Do you think you can open the door for me? Thank you very much. So it has gone off for Sydney. Hello, sweetheart, and welcome to Elm Cottage. Thank you. So I'll just confirm. So Sydney, is that right, Carla? Are you getting that as a... All right. Okay. So Sydney, are you getting a particular person in mind? Hey, Kelsey. Hey, Basingstoke. You guys all right? Okay. Carla, are you getting a particular person or particular name, like obviously the name Sydney. I'm getting a young boy around 6 called Sydney. Okay, there's that. Just to confirm, is your name Sydney? If your name's Sydney, could you either rattle the door, open the door, or even touch the teddy bear? If your name is Sydney, we'll sit here. You know who I am. Do you think you can touch the teddy bear for me? Make him flash if your name's Sydney. Did I see around 6? Okay. If this is Sydney, are you 6 years old, darling? Are you 6 years old, sweetheart? If you're 6, could you light up the teddy bear for me? Are you older than 6? Or are you younger than 6? Could you light up the teddy bear if you're younger? Please? Or Sid for short. Okay. Hey guys. Right. It feels a little bit flat. So is there anybody or anything still here in this room with me? Do you think you could touch the teddy bear just to let me know you're here? Or if you've moved to a different room and you want me to go in that room, do you think you can make a big bang or a noise or turn a light on or off? And I'll go to that room. Right. I'm not going to lie, it feels quite flat in here at the moment. We'll try it above Sid. Okay, right. Right, there is a fan. No, there isn't a fan on upstairs, but the windows are upstairs and they're open. Right, so we're going to go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Okay. Thank you for talking with me. If you want to come and talk to me somewhere else, you can do, sweetheart. Caught me picking my nose. Right. I wasn't actually eating it. I didn't actually eat it or anything like that. Okay, it wasn't that gross. Right, so this is the lock here. So you can push it and it literally, I don't know, hopefully you guys can see that. But it literally locks. And basically it's got to be pushed up to open it. All right. Yay, upstairs. Have to admit, it's a bit different investigating on my own. Right, so why can't I turn the bloody thing around? This is stupid. Right, I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute. 1 minute. She can be taught. She was taught. Right, there we go. That's this bedroom here. And you can see the beams and all that shit. Yay, I did it. I did it. Right, okay. I do have... Oh, thank you, Kelsey. Is that because I figured out how to turn the camera around? I'm so cool. Oh, I am Vic. Thank you very much, darling. Right, so I do have... It is quite dark on these stairs. All right, I do have a light that will be on here later, and I'll be going live on this one and on another account, Kelly Peppers, and you will literally be here and you'll be facing down the stairs. All right. And I'll kind of show you, it's got a light, and I'll kind of show you how you'll be there. Right, like that. So it will literally show you down the stairs. All right. But that is the staircase. It's had its nice mould and wet things. Yeah. Right, okay. So this is upstairs. This is the attic. Oh, thank you. I'm proud of myself too. Right, so very recent, okay, we have had these floorboards up. Now, I'm not going to show you what we found. This is my office, okay? I have got my lights on because I was going to do a live from in here, and the light there, yada, 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 beautiful. I do have the boxes still from what we found under the floorboards. Let's just say we found something under these floorboards. So you can see I'll turn this one on so you can see around. So basically here are the original beams, and there is a picture somewhere, and you can see here, but this is my son's room. I'm trying not to show too much in here. So basically, this was a bit of a storeroom for a little while, and we've just recently knocked down the wall and we've put in a new floor in here, and we found some very, very interesting objects in the floorboards, which those who are due to come and visit, I will have said objects in this room, and I will leave them here, and you guys can come and see what these objects are, because I don't think the people who lived here would want that everywhere. Right, so this is my son's room. This is where he is. This is my office in here. It's my wife's office, and this is my eldest daughter's room. So she's in here. So hi David. This is where me and my wife, this was our bedroom. Okay, so thank you, Miss Evening Spirits from the Merseyside UK Spirits. Oh, thank you, my lovely. I appreciate that. I'm sure they appreciate it too. Do you like the Nintendo Switch? Ha, 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 ha. We're hilarious. Right, so I mentioned earlier a fan turned on. This is the fan that turned on. Okay. Yes, it's plugged in. There's the casing down there. I don't know how it turned on because nobody's been up here and I haven't been up here, and it just basically started. Oh, thank you, Vicky. But yeah, so basically, yeah, I can see a beautiful window. It's beautiful outside. It's very warm. And basically, it's just me here at the moment. You can see all the original beams and stuff. And basically, we've started the walls. Wall's been knocked out there. There's one that's been put in there. This was basically a complete open space. And basically, we've started work. And there's lots still to be done, but as we are moving house, which I'm very gutted about, but I'm also very excited about the things that's about to happen, without giving too much away. But yeah, it's gonna, thank you, my lovely. She is an absolute beautiful house, and I'm very, very looking forward and very, very privileged to hopefully see her finished. And yeah, which is something that my wife and I, obviously we're selling our home. We do love her, but we are moving back down to Plymouth. But yeah, she's beautiful. She's a beautiful house. But yeah, and everything's kind of just stopped at the moment. Behind there is loads of crap. Okay, I've hidden it. Okay. It's messy. I'm not even going to show you in there, but it's weird in there. You can see the stones, which is freaking awesome. and how we've kind of divided up the rooms and on all the beams, and then that is a storage up there, there's storage above there. We're going to I think we still are making that so it's got a bed up there and then like a really cool ladder. Right, so we are now upstairs. I have my teddy. Where did I put my teddy? Now, I know I'm not going to do anything on camera in my children's rooms. Okay, however, I am going to put this little beauty down on the floor, and I'm going to sit over here. Well, I say I'm going to sit. Oh, she's going to drop everything. And I'm going to pop you guys. Oh, it's my ukulele. Just here. All right. So you are now in my office. And I can tell you that things do happen in my office. Okay. Right. Can you guys all see the bear? Can you all see the bear there? Who believes this nonsense? Do you know what, user? I'm a skeptic. I don't believe in ghosts. So feel free, have a debate about it. I'm very, very interested. So myself, I don't believe ghosts are ghosts and what we perceive are ghosts. And I'm very, very happy and open to talk about that. So rather than being derogative and sending thank you very much, and I think whoever is doing that or whatever is doing that is agreeing with me. Okay, stop leaving derogative messages. All right, good. Anyway, moving swiftly on. So I'm going to move. Here I am. All right, so you can tell it's not me. I'll go behind and go off. Right, so I've been behind my office. You're going to see me right here. I'm going to put my legs out so you can see where my legs are. Okay? Right, okay. So I have stuff happen in this room. Whether or not it's ghosts, I don't know. But weird things happen in this room when I'm doing lives. I do have lots of really cool things in here. And this was my awesome find from the junkyard. And I love it. Right, okay. So I'm going to cross my legs, okay? Hopefully you can see me. Oh, wait, if I do this. Because now I've figured out how to twist. There you go, look at that. Oh. Skeptical believer here too, Kel. Even with my experience, everyone. Exactly. I welcome people who don't believe in the same things that I believe in and what other people. I love it's nitty gritties of it. Hey mama. Right, 1 minute, let's see if it's a female spirit up here. Okay. But yeah, I'm absolutely fine with stuff like that. Just don't leave horrible messages. Right, so hey Wayne. Mwah. Do you know Wayne Seaton and Ellen are coming here? All right. We've got tomorrow. I've got Claire, Carla, and Nat here tomorrow. So we're doing a live tomorrow. Okay, from this house. So you can. There will be a poster and there'll be links, and that'll be up later on. Tonight is the first night that I've actually ever been in my house with no dogs, no children, no nothing. And I thought, what better than you guys asking questions and seeing around. And also I get to ask questions and investigate, and you guys can come with me. 1 minute, they kept that quiet. Yes, they did. They did keep it very, very quiet. We've got quite a few guests coming up from now until August, coming to this house. There's a lot happening, and I can't wait to share it all with you. But as we are moving and things are being done in the house, we're basically opening up the doors to paranormal investigators to come here, because we do get weird things. Sometimes it's electrical, sometimes it's to do with the wind, sometimes it's to do with a window that's open, or things happen. They can be explained, but some things can't be explained. Sorry, I went over. I will say she's not over keen on sharing her space. Echoes? I understand. I do apologise, I've gone back in the comments. Yeah, Claire, I can't wait for you guys to come here. I've already had 2 weird things happen to me already. I've heard footsteps up here and I've been downstairs and the dogs aren't here. The back door's opened and nobody's down there. And I thought it was the dogs, and then remembered the dogs weren't here. Heard some banging in the kitchen. Was like, oh, it's the dogs, and then remembered they weren't here. And the fan turned on up here and I don't know why. Strange. Right, yes, I'm very excited about it. So yeah, they did keep it very, very, it's a first for all of us, yes. Yeah, no one apart from Barry, Ian and Jane from Help My House is Haunted has investigated this place. Myself, yeah, I've investigated, but I also live here, so I haven't investigated. But it's been fun. I love her. Hey, Carly. Oh, and Claire. Okay, yes. I've sent messages. All right. I've put a date in, and yeah, it's going to be a fun day and night. We're going exploring around the area first, which might maybe go live. I don't know. We'll see. Don't know. And then we're having a bit of a slumber party tomorrow. All in the house, so I'm very excited. It's going to be lovely, and an investigation, because that's the best way to go. I thought I'd pop in and say, oh, no problem, Wayne, it's always a pleasure. Going to be brilliant. 4 witches back together. Oh, cheeky. Yeah, it's going to be good. Halloween's con. Right, fabulous. Right, I've caught up with all your messages. Right, let's start here. So this is my office. Okay, let's go down a little bit. All right, is that light? Yeah, let me kind of make it a little bit less flashy. Right, let's turn that one off. There you go. Right, we'll turn that one off, and I will literally, she says, oh, that's a bit bright. Okay, is that okay for everyone? All right, it was a bit flashy. No problem, Wayne. I'll see you soon, sweetheart. I'll see you on Sunday. It's exciting. Got filming and everything. It's going to be a busy week. Right, so I do have personal items. Oh, yeah, I know. It's got lots of colours. But green's very good for you guys to, still slightly dark, but also allows you guys to see. I do have some lights that are literally charging as we speak that are downstairs, which is why I said I'm just waiting for the phone to charge, and then I can put the Kelly Peppers one on, and then I can have it up here whilst I'm downstairs. So what's really interesting is I've basically jumped around this room and this teddy's not gone off. Now, oh, who has come in? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what have I missed? Oh, I did something. I've done something to the thing. Huh? Interesting. Hello, Dan. How are you, sweetheart? So we're in my office at the moment. So I've done a little bit of a walk around. We've had some interesting activity by the door downstairs. Me being the dumbass that I am, forgot to actually charge the other phone so I can put the other account on so you guys can see where I am and where I'm not. basically, and I'm a dumbass and forgot to charge it, so I'm waiting for that to charge, and whilst I'm doing that, I'm basically wandering around the house. But this is my office, just in here, so if ever you've seen me live, this is where I am coming to you from. There's lots of interesting bits and bobs. Now, I don't know if you guys make sure you're all following each other, because the majority of people who are in this chat will be coming to this house over up until August, basically. There's a few of you already in, and I know a few of you are very interested. So Dan, are you still there? Dan, the Cult of Paranormal, will be coming here on the, I don't know offhand, I can't remember, 13th, the 13th. Oh, thank you, my lovely. So Dan is coming here on the 13th of next month. So he will be here with Lorenzo. I want to say Lorenzo. Yeah, on the 13th. So they will be here and they will be investigating this home too. I'm new tonight. I find this stuff. Oh, thank you, Dazza. That's really interesting. So this house was built in 1710, as much as we believe. Possibly it's older, but we're going by the timbers in the bottom floor. So yeah, tomorrow we have Claire, Nat and Carla coming over tomorrow night for an investigation in the whole house. And then over the weekend and during the week, we have some wonderful people. Oh, what's it going on? Thank you, my lovely. Who's it picking up on? Does it just usually do that? Or does it just pick up on a person? Does anyone know? Thank you, Dan. You don't have to do that. Can you see my little heart? There you go. Thank you, my lovely. Right, so here we are. We're in the office. I've been banging around and this teddy's not gone off. I'm probably going to have to pop off in a minute. Yeah, you're going to see me tomorrow. We're having I want to say, like, it is kind of a girly day, but our kind of girly day. It's kind of cool. Thank you, sweetheart. No, I really appreciate it. But yeah, there's gonna be lots of interesting things, and obviously we'll be going live tomorrow night and throughout the evening. So again, make sure you're following them. Make sure you're following me. A spooky girly day, yes, and a slumber party, a paranormal slumber party. Awesome. But yeah, Claire, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to seeing you all. I hope you have an amazing time, an amazing investigation. Oh, Kelsey. Oh, bless you. But yeah, so I will be putting up like kind of a timeline and some bits and bobs coming up soon. It's been a bit busy because obviously I've had to do homeschooling and uni and stuff like that, so I'm a little bit behind, as I normally do. Yes. Right, okay, so you can see I've been moving around, I've been doing things, and this teddy's not gone off. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to ask if there's anybody here who would like to speak to me. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask that now. And if they can turn the bear on. Are you ready? It's interesting that, I think it was Echoes said earlier on, I think it was Echoes, if I'm wrong, I apologise, that you were picking up on the female who doesn't want to be here, or doesn't want their space invaded, because you get that feeling in this room. Okay. Is there anybody in my office with me, or anything? If you're here in the office, could you maybe touch the bear? Give it a kick if you want. Can you touch the bear to show me that you're here? Or if you're female, do you think you could touch the bear for me, please? Are you male? Do you think you could touch the bear if you're a male? So is there a particular object in this room that you came here with? If you did, can you touch the bear just to let me know? Okay. You have a gentleman too. He wanders down your stairs and mostly... Right, okay. Echoes, keep that. Oh. Right. I know what you're talking about there. Keep that in mind. I don't want to give... Sylvia. Who's Sylvia? Interesting. Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you guys. You have a gentleman too. He wanders up and down your stairs, but mostly he's to do with the outside. Now, keep that in mind, okay? Do keep that in mind when you come here. But I'm not going to tell you any more, okay? But keep that in mind. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, you don't want any spoilers. I'm not going to give you too much of what like some of the history. Yeah, Kelsey. Yeah. She's close to you. Okay, so Sylvia. So I do know a Sylvia, personal to myself. So Auntie Sylv. So I do know who you're on about. Also, I need to check, but I think that is something to do with someone, something, an object particularly in this room. But I need to check names. So, yeah. It's going all right. It's going all right. So, obviously, we had that weird thing with the broom, with the thing. So, let me move this over here so you guys can kind of see. So, there is some objects. Let me turn this around. In this room that does belong to different people. She seems to be watching closely. Interesting. But yeah, I do generally have an Auntie Sylv. Now, if I turn on this one, there we go. Let's turn that on there. I will sit here, okay? Now, this is obviously the backdrop of my office. So I do have Ouija boards. Oh, thank you, my lovely. I really appreciate it. No, I generally do. So this is the backdrop to my office. Why is that up there? That's my Rory. You're welcome. Right, so there are some objects, particularly where I'm showing, that do belong to other people. And I do keep them in here because they are quite close to me. As in things that I love. Yes, I do have a fork on my wall before anybody asks. And it basically says, I fork and love you. So, there you go. Oh, thank you, Dan. You frickin' legend. Thank you, sweetheart. Why am I drawn to the fork? Now, the fork, I don't know if they're actually here at the moment. They might be online. They might not be online. I will show you. So I get asked about my fork a lot. But it literally says, I'll go close. Can you guys see what it says? I go like that. It does have some real meaning to it. It says, can you guys see that? It says, I forkin' love you. And that's from one of my best friends, Jay. And it literally stays wherever I am. That fork comes out and goes on the wall because it's hilarious. Oh, thank you guys. Right, so here are my lovelies. So here are some really, really cool books. These are from 1912. These are physician books for doctors, and they are freaking awesome. And yes, this is a stethoscope, and yes, I am studying to be a doctor. So hence why these particular things are quite to my heart, if that makes sense. Yes, I do have Ouija boards. I think they're very beautiful. And then I have the script from the Ghostbusters advert in their TV, on the show, on the movie. And it says, "Attention reader, are you troubled with strange noises in the middle of the night?" I just thought it was really funny, so that's why that's there. I have some ghosts, the Palo Santos, and then obviously that teddy is still not going off. I have lots of crystals. These, if you guys, right, if ever you get a chance, go to the Lunar Alchemist. Amazing castle candles. This smells like ode books, and I'm not even kidding. Smells like ode books. It's bloody beautiful. And this beautiful one down here was made by our very own Claire. All right, it's beautiful and it smells divine, and it lives on my shelf. Okay. Hola de Portugal. Where am I going? Yeah, it's the Lunar Alchemist. This is over in Lydney in the Forest of Dean. I have said about this one to a few people. This is like a really, really cool thing. If I go over to the light, so I actually found this up on the moors in Dartmoor, and it was in a big, like, basically it was in a, like, it looked like fire, and then it was like as if it penetrated the ground. Does that make sense? And I believe it's a meteor. But yeah, it's really, really cool, and I just love it, and I just felt really attached to it, so I took it home. So yeah, so there's that. This is the moon. It is the moon. I love this. It's one of my favourite things. When my dog passed away, that just suddenly dropped from my keys, even though no one's touching it. And I love the fact that it's got doggies on there. It's really hard to explain. It's just something that just happened after she passed away, so I kind of keep that to remind me of her and like she's with me. Okay, so is anybody getting any other vibes in here? Then I do know that there's been some mediums that have been in here, and they have picked up on specific things. And yes, so this is the office. No problem, Carla. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart, and I will see you tomorrow for a live. Woohoo! I'm very excited about tomorrow. Right, okay, so whilst we are here then, I'll move this chair. Alright, my gorgeous chair next to my... Oh, apparently that one wants to go for a little wander as well. Let's move him over here. Right, you get to see all behind the scenes here. Hopefully that... do you like my really cool pencil pot, by the way? Right. So we're going to turn and face this mirror. Okay, so it is frosted already. It's really old. I'm not entirely sure of the age of it. All right, but what we're going to do is... Oh, do you know what? Let's get rid of that light. I think that light's too bright. There we go. Right, okay. So you can see me. All right. Now we are looking into the fireplace. All right. So there you go. There's the fireplace. And there is... So basically this fireplace is to go on top of another fireplace. So it goes the fireplace there, and then this is the bit that goes on top. I just thought it was particularly beautiful. And it didn't fit on top of my fireplace. So it became another fireplace, and I love it. Right, okay. You guys can see the teddy in front. You see me in the fireplace. I'm a really cool globe. Yeah. Right. Is there anybody in this room with me? Do you think you could... Hi, Ethan. Do you think you could maybe show yourself in the mirror behind me, perhaps? Or touch something? Would this be better if I put this up behind me so you can kind of see? Or is this okay for you guys? Or is this angle okay? Okay, let's do this so you can see behind me. Okay, sounds good to me. Right. So what I'm going to do is, this is what they call scrying. Okay. I wouldn't do this if I was literally by myself, which I am ironically by myself, but I mean as in how do I describe it? Bugger. How do I describe this? Because I'm on with you guys, I feel okay to do this, but if I was completely by myself and there was no cameras or anything, I would not do this, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Right, so this is kind of like scrying. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look really weird and just stare into the camera. All right, that banging outside is the God, they go beep beep outside cars. It's like people are having yours. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's because I know you're kind of there, which is kind of weird because I know I'm completely alone in this house. Right, so I'm going to just stare. And you guys tell me if you see any changes. Oh, cheers, Kels. If you see any changes to my face or anything that moves in the background, or you see anything, just literally, or if you hear anything, of course, literally just pop it down in the chat. Okay, let's do this. Right. Ooh. Is there anybody here who would like to speak with me? Okay, so that was weird. I see a gentleman with a mustache. That was weird. That was really fucking weird. Right, okay. Do you think you could tell me your name? Am I rocking? Oh, that's weird. I thought I heard something in front of me. Your mic enhanced twice and sound like fake whisper. That's really weird because I thought I heard something. Right, am I rocking? Am I doing this? Because that's how I feel like I'm doing. It's very strange. Very, very odd. Oh. Right, let's lean like this. Do you think you could show yourself in the mirror? Could you show yourself in the mirror? Anyone seeing anything weird around my face? Okay, so you guys are looking right in the mirror. If there's someone here who wishes to speak with me, do you think you can make yourself known? Okay, thank you for showing yourself to me. So I can kind of see something, but it's not appropriate for me to reiterate on TikTok. But thank you for showing me. It does, doesn't it? It's really strange because if I go up like that, so there is like a frosty bit here, and I'm down here. So I am getting like, it's weird. I want to stop coughing. So I saw something in the mirror, which does have to do with coughing. Yeah. But not appropriate for me to re-say on here. Oh, great, Caddy Chad. I'm fine with that. It's just what I'm feeling. I'm not a medium or a psychic. I'm just saying what I'm seeing in the mirror. Oh, it's really strange. It does seem a lot lighter in here. Obviously, tomorrow is a more of an investigation. Tonight is just basically I'm by myself. And I was just going to film myself as I'm here by myself. I haven't seen anything. Definitely feel like you're getting foggier though. It does, doesn't it? It's a bit strange. So if I go down like that. Sorry guys, I'm just literally going through. So you can see, because it is a foggy mirror anyway. And there's another bit there, which is really foggy. And it looks really cool. You can tell how old it is. Okay. Well, thank you very much for speaking with me earlier and making the teddy turn on. Hey, Lee the Wee. If you can just touch the teddy, that'll be amazing, before I disappear from this room. I will start the other live very, very shortly. Okay. Right. So that is in here. A lot of people who have come in this room have said they have had like a weird vibe, and like things they know, because obviously I know there's stuff in here that could kind of, if I turn those lights back on, could kind of induce those feelings, if that makes sense. So I do understand, but also it could be something attached to one of those things. I don't know. But anyway, this is my office. And there, la da 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 da. Isn't it beautiful? So if you see me doing my podcasts, or if you see me on YouTube or TikTok or Twitch, this is where I am. This is where I sit there, and that's my backdrop. So, right, let's leave this room and never come back. No, we will come back. Right, okay, so it's getting a little bit darker now. All right, the sun is starting to settle. So the other week, did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? I heard that. Sounds very silly, but I heard that. Okay. So I'm not going to do too much in this room because this is now my child's room. But I do get a feeling there. Do you think you could turn the keyboard off? That would be really cool, right? How long have we been live for? Amazing. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop you up here, guys. Let's turn this camera around. Right, there we go. Let's pop you up there. Oof. And pop you there. Alright, so far we've just literally been pottering. Yeah, do you know what? Let's do it so you can actually see my face. How's that? A bit better. Ta-da! Right, everything, earphones for everything now. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now, was that going off before? Was that going off before? Or if somebody is there, can you turn the teddy on? You just give it a tap. Well, did I set that off? Did I do that? That's literally, I'm about to go down the stairs. That's the stairs down there. Oh, I heard something downstairs. Can you touch the teddy bear again? I'm not sure if as I put it down, it was still going, because could be. If I move that, yeah, that gives you a bit more light. Let's move that out of the way. Shove it over there. Is there someone here with me? You can come and say hello. So one of the things you do see in this room is shadows, which is a bit weird. Yes, I have a dog called Shadow. He's usually here, but he's not here. but you also see shadows on the wall, like going across, like a bit like literally like that, as if someone's like just walking by, and you get it all over. It's really, really cool. The way the lights, I know, right? Bloody gorgeous. It's one of my favourite things. That yeah, you can see there. God, it just shows. There was a tap on the stairs. Hello. Stairs are there. I know, but it shows how tall this roof is compared to me, because this is me. That's me. See, I think it was me because I just set the teddy bear up. Right, let's go downstairs. Or would you like to look down the stairs for a minute? Do you guys want to look down on the stairs, or would you like to look up the stairs whilst I go and get lights? It's very calming up here. Would you? Oh, bless you, David. Bless you. Oh. I'm 5'3.5". 5'3.5". I can just about touch the light, if that makes sense. And then the rest of the ceiling goes up. There. Ooh, that looks cool right now. Ooh. God, that looks so cool. So that's from my son's room right now. I left the light on so I wouldn't be so spooked out later by myself. Right, so do you guys want to be looking down the stairs, or do you want to look up the stairs? I am happy to do whichever. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, look at that. Hey, looky here. There you go. Downwards. Right. So, I don't have a light up here right now. But if I press this button, there is a light. So what I will do is I'm going to go downstairs. Okay. This is, how much of the stairs can you guys see? Oh! Well, apparently you're going down the stairs. Apparently. Right. See, just to show that it's live. Let's pop it here. It wasn't on the map. That's all I can say. It wasn't on the map, therefore it is not there. Right, you're going to look up there. Let's pop you back in there. Oh, what's going on here? Right, what? How's that looking? Can you see down the stairs? Oh my god! Apparently you're going down the stairs again. Alright. I hope you've... Right, let's go and get a light. Shall we? What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys... I know, got shivers. I know, right? The lights are going on down the stairs. There's the stairs there. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is trying to get you that angle. But it's not really letting me do that angle. Let me try and pop him in like that. No. Let's see if we can do it this way. Right, well, let's try and have gravity as our friend. Aha! She can't be taught. Oh, fuck off. Right. Bear with me as I sort this out. It's really annoying that I can't get any lower than that. That is my limit. But if I have it here, like so, how much can you see down those stairs? If I go higher, no. Mr. Crosswell's not sure why I'm being given this 1800s. Mr. Crosswell, what do you mean by that? I'm very intrigued. 1800s. Suit, bowler hat and cane. Very interesting. Very interesting. So I'm going to sit behind a second. I'm really sorry. It's not the best angle. I think you can... A surname. Okay. Mr. Crosswell. Not sure why I'm giving this 1800s. 18 suit. Boiler. Bowler. Not boiler. Bowler hat and cane. Surname. Okay. Would you like me to call out? Right. Can you guys see those lights on the staircase? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn the light off. It's going to be dark. All right. But there is lights on those staircases. On that staircase, sorry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold this like so. You are now overlooking. Is there a Mr. Crosswell here? Could you walk up the stairs for me or walk down? Mr. Crosswell, are you here, darling? I heard a voice then, but my window is open, so that could have been somebody outside. Mr. Crosswell, is there anybody on the stairs? Oh, thank you, Naz. I've seen your messages, but for some reason they're not like showing. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Hey, Psychomantiums. Right, so I have just turned the light off. I've got some bits on the stairs. And I'm just seeing if you guys can see it. 'Cause before I put the lights on up here. All right. Hello, my lovelies. There's a ghost. No, I'm not flashing this time. Is there somebody on the stairs? Do you think you could walk up and say hello? So I do have some trigger lights on the stairs. Basically, this is what the stairs look like. It's just literally a hole in the ground. And then you just walk down them. So the lights might go on as I turn this light on. Yeah, as you can see, it's just literally a hole. Whispered encounters, the answer is yes. But I cannot disclose a lot of stuff because of relatives still living. All right, so this is what we're looking at. And yeah, so this is upstairs at the moment. And this is hopefully... Right, let's turn that off. Apologies, guys, the light and shite for a minute. I will go and get green lights in a second. It has started getting dark as I've started. Is there any... Only asked because yeah. I can't get into too much specifics. Hi guys, how you doing? MV Network, how you doing, sweethearts? This is my house. And basically this is the first time I've actually been here. No kids, no wife, no dogs, just me by myself. And yeah, I thought I'd kind of show you guys. Did the lights go on then? Did anyone else just see that? See like two little dots? I think it's to do with the... Oh, got all excited then. The only thing I can say, Whispered Encounters, if you would be interested in actually investigating this place, if you send me a message, we could probably arrange that. Because there's some things I don't want out there in respect of people who used to live here, and stuff like that. But I'm happy to kind of divulge and have a yap about that. But let's just say you're not quite wrong. You're not wrong. But in terms of history and some of the things, yeah. But yeah, I do know there is one confirmed D on these stairs in the last 20 years. And there's also another confirmed D in one of the bedrooms downstairs. That's in the last 20 years. However, this house, the timbers date back to 1710. However, I did find it on a map from 1700 and it shows this house. So it might even be older and it would look quite established. Now, I'm not going to say, actually I am going to say, I don't feel anything on the stairs right now. Yeah, 100% there. Completely and utterly agree. So this is my son's room. I'm not doing investigations in my son's room. This is my office. Again, just letting you see where we are. This is my wife's office at the moment. This is going down. Right, so what I'm going to do is we are going to go downstairs. Fuck. Right, I think that was me knocking things, but I'm not quite sure. Let's just go downstairs. Okay, there you go. You can see where those lights are now and how they light up on the stairs. So we are now back in my bedroom. What I will do, that's outside. My cool bat. There's something on the stairs right now. Oh no, it broke. Oh, little mushrooms. Ah, there's that one. Fab. Right, okay. Let's go and have a little wonder, shall we? A wunderbar. Right, so this is my bedroom, sunroom, bathroom. Have I got them in my pocket? Yes, I do. Let's go downstairs. And this is the front room. Here we are. So what I'm gonna... The fuck? The fuck is all this? That'd be from where I'm jumping, but I didn't. The fuck? Can you guys see that? The name Mary. I will. It's wet. Why is that? That's fucking weird. I cleaned all this. I know this has been. It's okay. I'm not going to point into that corner. I am going to do this. I was going to pop that. Yeah, that was weird. I'm not going to lie. That's all like shit on the table, but I don't know where it's come from. See if anything's moved, shall we? Let's draw these curtains. Nobody can see me. Hello, church. Good night, church. I'm just going to shut this door. It's very strange. I can hear a clock. The bear was going off, was it? Right, how much is that charged at? 71. That's the SLS there, because I'm a dumbass and forgot to charge it. Ooh. This is very strange having to do my curtains and it just... Oh, shit. The young boy did that. What, with the bear? Interesting. Right, so this is what... Now, that would be the phone, right? Yeah, that's the phone. Ah. Right, so this overlooks the courtyard. We have caught some footage from the courtyard. Right, you guys can look at the really cool fireplace for a minute because it's beautiful. Look at it, it's gorgeous. Right, so this is getting all ready for night time now. I know, that fireplace is bloody lovely. Right, yeah, that's going off because of the phone. I'll shove that on there. Have it in a teapot. There you go, it's in a teapot. So the phone is kind of near, so it would go off. So that makes sense. That makes sense why that would go off. Right, I am going to take these up in a second. Right, let's change that for the teddy. Do you think you could touch the teddy? If that's you touching the teddy, or touching that light on the fireplace, do you think you could touch the teddy for me? I thought I saw, thank you. I thought I saw something go over then. That was strange. Thank you. So just to confirm, that was you touching the REM just a minute ago. That was you touching the REM, the little box that was there. You just touched the teddy bear just to show that you're there. So this will go off near the phone. I'm just going to put that next to it. It's got a ball inside. And over here's a REM, just by the door. All right. Whilst I just get some lights and stuff. And the teddy's going off. Thank you for that. I am at Elm Cottage. So I am here completely by myself. No kids, no dogs, no wife, no friends. It's completely me by myself this evening. Myself and my wife decided to open this place up to paranormal investigators until we move, until August. So if anyone is interested, do send me a private message. And we'll see if we can kind of sort some bits and pieces out. So if you are a paranormal investigator or a psychic or a medium or anything like that, we do invite you guys to come and investigate. So just let me know. All right, just pop a message, private message me. And yeah, so this house has been on Help My House is Haunted. It's been on a few podcasts. It's been in papers, you name it. It's been everywhere. She gets around. And basically, this is me for the first time by myself. Like, I've lived here for 6 years and I've never actually been in this house with no dogs and no kids and no wife. So it's just me. Sorry, I'm not doing co-host at the moment, my lovelies. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I'm not doing co-host. Sorry, sweethearts. So we've got an investigation tomorrow with myself, Claire, Carla and Nat, and we will be investigating this place tomorrow. The whole house to ourselves, which is why I'm here alone. That is the boiler going off. Just wanted to see if that would do anything. That might have been me. I might have knocked that. Let's see if it'll do it. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you here for 2 seconds. Let me know if anything goes off. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea because I am gasping. I am gasping for a cup of tea. But I will do something really, really cool for you all. Well, I say really cool, just really nice of me. I am going to put green light. Boosh. So you can see it in the dark. How old is this house? So we believe, so we've had the timbers checked, and they came back as 1710. But we do believe that this house was actually older. I did find very recently from what's it called? Dean Heritage Centre, that this house actually appeared on a 1700 map dated 1700. And this house looks quite established on there. So it's around that sort of age. It could potentially be older. Oh, your house is around that age. She is absolute darling. I freaking so much. She's just a house by itself. There's just something about her. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Let me know if that one goes off or that goes off. All right, I'm just leaving it there for a minute. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea because I'm gasping. All right. If you hear anything, see anything, I am making a cup of tea. All right, and I am about to walk through the doorway, so a REM is going to go off. All right, just to let you know. And I'll make a cup of tea. Alright, that's just me making that noise. And making nuggets. Because, you know, nuggets are cool. It's very strange because I keep hearing noises and I'm forgetting that the dogs and the kids and my wife aren't here. And then I kind of go, oh, what was that? It's a bit strange. Jalapenos. By the way, I have jalapenos and I'm eating jalapenos. That is me. Right. I've got some nuggets in the old fryer. Not the fryer, what's it called? Air fryer. Yeah, it's cast iron, is beautiful. Oh, bless you. So this house, Wendy, is in the Forest of Dean. I don't know if I have mentioned that. Hey, Paul. So did the bear go off, did it, whilst I was in the other room? That's pretty cool. Oh, amazing. So the walls behind this one aren't as thick as the main house. The main house are, as we were talking about the fireplace in the chat. Oh, amazing. There's a few like teddies going off and REMs, which can be explained by phones. There has been some like weird things that has happened throughout the day. So obviously this is my home. This is where I live, and my family and we are moving very, very shortly. And during that time, we're actually opening the house up for investigations for paranormal investigators and spiritual mediums and stuff like that. So if anyone is interested, do let me know. Just send me a message. And this is actually, ironically, even though I've lived here for 6 years, I've never been in this house with no children, no wife, and no dogs. So this is a bit odd for me. And like for the first time, amazing whispered encounters. That's brilliant. Do bear with me, okay? But I will get back into contact at some point, all right? So we're in the middle of kind of moving, and whilst we're doing that, we're opening it up whilst we're moving, because the activity does stir up when things are being done in the house, which is kind of cool. But this is the first time I've ever been by myself in this house. I don't feel afraid or anything like that. I feel quite comfortable. There's nothing untoward. There used to be like a really horrible feel to the house, but that's me moving that chair because it was making cracking noises and I didn't know if it was me or something on it, so I moved it. I will be putting on another live in a minute, which is at Kelly Peffers, which will be looking at the staircase in a minute. I'm literally it sounds really bad. I haven't eaten, and I just realised I haven't eaten, so I've just put some nuggies on. I made myself a cup of tea because I'm going to be here all night, so you guys can kind of see what goes on and all that jazz. So that's going to be interesting. I might leave it on throughout the night, even when I fall asleep, because I know things happen whilst I am actually asleep, so I'm going to try and leave it on as long as I possibly can. But tomorrow we have myself, so my team's called Paranormal, and we have Claire Porteous, who is Spirit Investigators, is going to be here tomorrow. We've got Halloweens and Hauntings, which is Carla, and then you have Ghost Ramblers here tomorrow, which is Nat. So they're going to be here tomorrow. That's why I'm here by myself in the house, because my family have gone away for the weekend whilst we do the investigation. So I thought you guys would like to see what goes on in the house whilst I'm just kind of chilling. Nat, yeah, I don't know if you've met her at Ellis. I don't think you've met her yet, sweetheart. But yeah, so they'll be here tomorrow. And then over the weekend, we have lots of people coming to join us. There's one person who seems a bit upset, but more to do with the grounds before the house. Now, that does make a lot of sense. I think you mentioned something earlier on as well about outside, or I think it was Echoes may have mentioned something outside. There is stuff that goes on outside. Have you not, Elle? Oh, bless you. We've got the thing on the 27th, the ghost walk. We've Gloucester Ghost Walks. We will sort out some. I've been a proper busy bee. It's been great. It's the 26th, is it? I've got the 27th written down. I'll double check that in a bit. It's 26th, that's even better. That is my grandmother clock going off. Yeah, so, no, you're wrong. It's 27th. Yeah, so we do know that there is links to the jail, and we do know that there is links to the church that is here. Let's just say less than 100 yards from this house, and we do know bits and bobs going on. Haters, what have I missed? You coming on like, yes, I've got quite a few people popping along as well. Hi Martine, how you doing, darling? There's one more probably, yeah. So I do believe, so when we did move here, we did find ashes and we did find bones and stuff in the garden, whilst we're digging up just bits and bobs outside. Oh, you'll see. They have popped on a few times this evening. Yes, we have quite a house full this weekend. My kids are not coming back on Sunday, and then we've got filming on Monday. No, not Basingstoke this weekend. They're coming down very soon. We do have Wayne, Nick, and Ellen, who will be coming over with their kids this weekend, and then Kels will come and see us as well. Did you find the bound item? Are you on about what I found in the garden? Because I did find some rituals in the garden that were bounded. Yeah, I did. And I did rebury them. Yeah. Didn't feel any bad towards it. I think my personal belief that it was to do with good intentions rather than bad intentions. But yeah, you do find lots of weird things in the garden. The garden is huge. And there is 2 parts to this house, which hopefully one day will be knocked back together. So there are 2 houses where we are, but I'm in one side and then there's another side, which would be amazing to see it knocked back into one. Oh, thank you for the follow, my lovely. Yeah, there is a lot of pagan and it's at my nuggies. I am aware that what's the rubbish? What rubbish? No, that would be my nuggets. That's my nuggets beeping. Right. My nuggets are a ghost, yeah, the ghosts of the chickens. Right, Rem's going to go off. This is going to be very novel. I'm about to put my chicken nuggets on the side without my dogs eating them. Chicky ghosties. Talking about chickens. Yeah, talking about ghosties. Well, not ghosties. Talking about chickens. I've got to go and put my chickens to bed. So I am going to leave said house, my house for the moment. I'm going to go put my chickens to bed because it's late o'clock and they're probably very tired. Right, guys, I'm just going to go and do the chickens. Yeah, the chickies are okay. My chickens are fine, bless them. Love my little chickens. Yeah, I've still got Rocky. I've still got the other chicks as well. Right, back in a minute. Let me know if this goes off. If you hear anything, see anything, do let me know. If you can put a time, that would be amazing. And then I can kind of look back on the footage later. Right, back in a moment. Should be me. That's me. Right. Did anything happen? Did we have anything happen whilst I was out in the garden? Okay. It's quite interesting. Right. Hello, Wayne. Long time no see, my lovely. I haven't seen you since last year. I hope you're well. I apologise. Yeah, I'm good, sweetheart. Oh no, yeah, last August is the last time I saw you. I'm seeing ironically, I'm seeing Nick on Sunday. So he'll be down this way. Oh, feel free. I apologise, I'm just scoffing my chicken nuggets. Oh, thank you. I will do, my lovely. He'll be in this house by himself. So, we'll see how things go. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to face you into the kitchen. Now, something weird happened the other day, and I managed to capture it on camera. One of the mugs just started swinging in the kitchen. And before this mug started swinging, I put the bear there and then was calling out to the bear and asking, oh, can something do like something, blah, blah, blah. And the bear was like kind of doing things. And then I thought, oh, it could be just doing it because it's a bear. I don't know. And then this mug started moving, and this is like later on in the evening. And I asked, oh, do you want a cup of tea? And as I asked that, I caught it on camera. There was like a thump behind, like on the cabinet. And I was like, okay, do you want me to make it with this cup or in this cup? And it started banging on the wall. I was like, oh, okay. And then I asked if it wanted sugar, and it replied, and it was very odd, very weird. Basically I made it a cup of whatever, or whoever it was, a cup of tea, and sat down, and then things were happening in the front room. So what I'm going to do in a second, sorry, I'm just scoffing my nuggies down. I'm just taking a 5-minute breather because I've been tidying the house since 12 o'clock, and then I've finished about 7:30. All ready for all our guests this weekend. And yeah, so I haven't really had time to eat all day. And I don't normally know when I need to eat. It's only literally because I was like, I feel really tired. Oh, I haven't eaten. I haven't had anything to drink, so I'm just scoffing some food down for a minute and taking 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, you can just hear me scoffing these nuggets. I will start the live on at Kelly Peffers in a minute, which will show upstairs whilst I am downstairs. And then you guys, if you want to, you can flip back and forth. They are good nuggies. And ironically, I got to eat them without dogs jumping up, which is really weird. I'm not used to it. And I didn't have to share. Like earlier on, I was eating a bit of bread and I went to go and give the dogs some of the bread and then realised that they weren't here. Very strange. They are bloody good. Even the ketchup's nice, actually. Gross. Sorry, guys. You're gonna hear the ram go off. That's just me. Oh, excuse me. just me. Right, as you can see, they're still working, so I'm going to set this up in here. Ah, fuck off. Right, let's swap you over so you can see into the kitchen. Okay, so that's where the REM is. Just there. All right. So I've got a teddy. That's me. The teddy and the cube are just there. Okay. Hey, Jeremy. I see you sneaking in. Right, you're going to live in my apples, apparently. So you can see the cups there. It's a bit of a strange thing to be looking at. But the other thing I'm going to pop there as well is, hopefully you can see these. Alright. So they are, can you see them on there? Right, so they, thank you. Thank you. Oh God. That was rather cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. Is this the lady I was speaking to the other day? I think you could touch some of the equipment again. Right, so, interesting. Right, so I'm going to pop this light. I'm going to turn this one off. Okay. Okay, bro, you can still see the cup. Apologies for the dishes that are there. They're clean. It's really strange. I keep... One minute. That was weird. So as I walked in, that thing went off. My cube. So that's got an isolation, basically. So it went off the same time. It shouldn't be going off with that. Sorry. Can you do that again? Can you touch the box? Thank you. Is this the lady? Do you want a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea, darling? Do you think you can make one of those mugs swing again? Thank you. Okay, I've never seen my cube do that before, so I made the cube. And it shouldn't be doing that. Can you do that one more time? Can you touch the ball that's inside the cube? Thank you. So basically, there's an isolation thing around it. It shouldn't be going off. I'm going to turn that off a second. That's a thing in my garden, by the way, there. Right, that fire thing is outside of my garden, if you're wondering what the hell that is. Thought I saw something go by. Thank you. Do you think you can move something on that side for me? Weirdly enough, majority of the rooms in this house, something has happened. As in, I've had activity. Ironically, even in the bathroom, which has been one of the weirdest things. I'm wondering if that's to do with the boiler. Can you just answer if you're female? If you're female, can you touch the cube? If you're male, can you touch the cube? If you don't know if you're male or female, can you touch the cube? Do you want a cup of tea? Or a biscuit? Your biscuit? You'd like a biscuit? Hi, Wendy, darling. Hi, Chrissy. Hope you're all well. Do you want some toast? Toast with chocolate spread? I have to admit, if anybody's watching me, like, I'm stood here in the dark in my kitchen asking if somebody wants a cup of tea. It's a bit of a weird. yeah, it's quite funny. They find it funny. Is that funny? Do you think that idea is quite amusing? That I'm just stood in the kitchen by myself asking if you want a cup of tea, or if you want a biscuit. Right, I heard a tap over there. Do you think you can make that tap louder, please? I've got nuggies stuck in my teeth. Not in my teeth, in my teeth. Are you okay if I put my cup back over there on the kettle so I don't lose it? I'm just going to put my cup back down. Okay? Just so I can make myself a cup of tea later on. Alright guys, so I've just literally put my cup just under the kettle there. Do you want to join me for a cup of tea later? Do you want me to go to a different room? Is that a yes? You want me to go in the different room? Can you just touch that box again if you want me to go to a different room? I don't know if that went, if that was my eyes. If you want me to go to a different room, can you just touch the box? Okay. Do you want me to go in the front room? You touch the box if you want me to go in the front room. Or do you want to go in the dining? Do you want me to go in the dining room? Do you want me to go in the laundry room? The host, it's not written properly, but the host is in Elm Cottage and is exploring the mysterious activity. There you go. So do you want me to go in the laundry room? In the cloakroom? Do you want me to go in the bathroom? Do you want me to go in my son's room? In the front bedroom? There's a click. But the sun has gone down, so things are... It is an old timber frame house, so that could be explained. Did that flicker then? I don't know if that was my eyes. Do you want me to go to my bedroom? Do you want me to go up in the loft? On the stairs? Do you want me to go upstairs in the loft? Or do you want me to go in the garden? Annoyingly, I can't go in the garden because the signal disappears. But there's some interesting things in the garden. Okay. So I'm going to go in the front room. Do you want to come and join me in the front room? You're welcome to come and join me. All right. You can come and join me. There's a foul smell. That's me. Right, let's go and toddle down. So I'm going to leave this right here in the middle. So anything goes by, it goes off. All right. So if you hear that throughout this evening, do let me know. Right, so what I'm going to do for a minute... Oh, it's my grandmother clock. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. That's the wrong time. It's saying 9 o'clock. Right, so if you've seen Help My House is Haunted, that is the Bible from Help My House is Haunted. What I'm going to do, it's over in this corner. I'm going to put Ted? Do I put them on the wall? So these walls are like 2 foot thick. They're solid. So I'm going to pop him there. And I think I'm going to put Ted up on the wall. Can you see that on there? Yeah, you can. So I'm going to put him up there. There you go, he's wedged in. Alright. So he shouldn't move. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that green light on. Alright. And I'm going to leave you guys down here whilst I set the other camera upstairs on. Excuse me. Right. Can you guys see that okay? Oh, thank you. Right, so that wall is 2 foot deep. It's really chunky. Is there someone over there? If that's someone there, can you touch the bear again for me? Or the cube? Right, so I'm just going to nip upstairs. I'm going to go and get the other phone. And whilst I am setting it up, I will put a spirit box on. And we will ask some questions in here. But whilst I am upstairs, there's 2 things. There's one on the sofa, there's a box on the sofa, and there's a teddy bear up on the top there, on the wall there. So if that goes off, do let me know, because that would be very interesting. The REM pod is still set up in the kitchen, so it's not gone anywhere. It is still there. It is still on, if that makes sense. So if you hear that, I am not going in the kitchen from like at the moment, so just let me know. Right, thank you guys for tuning in. Right, bear with me whilst I pop upstairs and go and get this phone, and I will start sorting out the SLS and the spirit box and stuff like that, and getting the other lives sorted. All right, let me know if you see anything, hear anything. Do let me know. All right. And even if you get a feeling, feel free to pop it down in the comments. All right. Right. I will see you guys in a second. I am upstairs. So you are going to hear banging around upstairs, just to let you know. That is me. Not doing anything exciting, but that is me. Right. See you guys in a minute. Right, did the teddy go off or the cube or anything go off whilst we were here? It's just me down here, my lovelies. And I need to go lower. Well, that's fucking annoying. Right, how high is that? The hell was that? Beneath. Well, that was weird. It said beneath. That was weird. The obelisk just came up with beneath. So, interesting. It says great. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on that side. Alright, so this is the SLS. And I'm basically hoping to get can you guys see that? Yep, can't see that at all. Okay. Aha, there you go. Right, let's go back here so you can see the SLS and what we're looking at. Okay, so interestingly, the SLS has just said Reverend, and it's also said beneath so far. Right, so as I'm setting this up, I am going to do a spirit box. She says if she can find said spirit box. My SP7 is not working. Oh, I've got a bellyache. Maybe it was all chicken nuggets. Right, let's go see if I can find my SP7 in a second. It might work, it might not. We don't know. Some of my equipment is, yeah. It's quite annoying because I paid a lot of money. Oh, okay. Restriction appeal is because I've not moved. It's a paranormal investigation. Maybe it wants me to be sat in it. Should I go and sit in it? Let's go and do that, and then you can see me. Oh. We've had Reverend and Bishop. Send us. Send who? Send what? Send who and what? Meredith. There you go. So you guys can see if there's anything on there. Right, let me just get my SP7. Meredith is a name to be to remember without going too much in depth. What? Dirty. What? There's someone here with me. Can you tell me your name? Breathe. Is everything okay? Can you tell me who's here? What your name is? Can you tell me what your name is? Guys, if you see anything on the camera, do let me know. Is there a Meredith here? Yes. Meredith? Right, this could go off because of me. So I'm going to put it somewhere where it won't go off because of me. Put that there. Do you think you can come and have a chat with me? Is there a particular lady here with me? Speaking. Hi. Is this Meredith? Or is this Elizabeth? Wow. Hello. No, I'm not running. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you, darling? Elizabeth, there's some people on the camera over there. Do you think you could say hello to them? Yeah, I did see. Is that somebody else? Was that Elizabeth? Was she playing with the box? Oh, I'd love a fry up. Okay. Let's not. Right. I'm going to move this box because I think the radio waves are interfering with it. So it's going to give false positives. I'm just going to have a look. Hey, Tom. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. How you all doing? I do apologise. I was just sat over there. That was a strange sound. Yeah. Bit odd, wasn't it? Right. I'm going to go sit over there. And you're going to see like my figure and stuff on there. Bit of an odd position, isn't it? A mouth? Okay. Right, you're going to probably see my figure here. So I am, just to let you know, I'm at Cottage. I am here completely by myself. No dogs, no wife, no kids. This is my home. It's the first time I've actually been with nobody and nothing here. So we've got an investigation here tomorrow, which is why no one's here. And before then, I thought I would show you guys what it's like when I'm just here toddling around. Right, let's go and ask some questions, shall we? Can you guys all hear this okay? Is there a James here? Elizabeth, are you still here? Is there a Meredith here? Max. Here? There's a Max here. Is that right? Is a Max? Yes. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Is there a Max here? Can you just confirm that? Sometimes. Here. Max, are you a child, darling? Can you repeat that, darling? Yeah, I heard that. Did you guys hear that? Max, are you a teenager? Thank you, darling. Have you just turned 13? In September? Can you guys hear that voice? Oh, thank you for talking with me. So is this Max? Guilty. Okay. So, Max, could you potentially tell me what year it... Sorry, I missed that. Could you tell me what year it was, please? Or what year it is? I thought I heard church. Do you know what this street's called? Are you happy to talk to me, Max? Beneath? Where are you? You guys hear that? It's so cool. So is that figure always there? Yeah. Ewan? Who's Ewan? It was strange, but the... President? Who's sat with me right now? Annalise. Hi, how are you? Fabulous. Interesting. It's a very, very strange. Hey Sam, how you doing, darling? It's nice to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're well. Why is it still showing a figure? So if there's somebody over there, do you think you could touch something for me? Or make a bang or a click or a noise? Do you think you could touch the bear? Hey, Ghostface. Really strange noise. I don't know if anyone else can hear it. It's like a high-pitched beep, 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 beep. Very strange. Well, that's just mean. Right, so I apologise. I've just been sat here for a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and put this upstairs. And we are going to move this stuff upstairs. I keep thinking I'm seeing my dogs, but I know the dogs aren't here. It's a very odd feeling. Like I'm used to seeing them around. But they're not here. Bit strange. Right, let's go and take you guys upstairs. Okay, I didn't turn that on. Let's move that over there. Hey, Basingstoke, you joined in just in time. Strange. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the lock on this door. Okay, the lock is on. Maybe if we come over here. Hey, James. Right, let's pop you there. There we go. Let's get that lock in. Right, so the lock is there. bear with me 2 seconds. Let me go and grab some other bits of equipment. Hey, darlings. Right, so I'm going to put this one on the bottom. It's just a teddy. For some reason, I keep getting violations. Put that one in there. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. The fuck was that? I just heard the door go. Did anyone else just... Oh, I miss you too. Really sorry. Worried. Okay, that was really fucking weird. Find her letter. I'm going to pop that back there so you can kind of see that whole door. I just heard the door go. Can I put it up that way? No, I cannot. Rubbish! Can anyone else hear that? Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this over here on this side. Alright, so bear with me a second. I'm going to turn you around. There you go, you can see the whole door then. Oh, that's much better, you can see the door. Can we get rid of that? Yeah, remove it, fuck that, don't want that. Right, if we make this higher, move this one back here. There we go. I'm hearing noises all over the place. Got it. Right, let me know if you can see anything. It's really strange. It sounds like someone's walking up the stairs. Right, so I am sat here. Right, I'm going to sit on the end of the bed. So I'm sat here. Can you see me? I'm sat there. Is there someone in the room with me? Do you think you can come and say hello? So apparently I'm playing a horror game in Elm Cottage and sharing scares. Well, I'm definitely not playing a horror game. A live stream in Elm Cottage with a strange door sound suggests what it might be. Oh, how interesting. Yes. AI is quite amusing, isn't it? Let's see if we can use our flare. No! People are using it. How rubbish. Oh my god. Right, if I do that, you can kind of see me. So yeah, you're going to be able to see me a little bit. That's me there. Right, so what I'm going to do is, where's the... There it is. Right, so I am sat here in Val's dark in my room. Right, as you can see, that door is shut. Okay, so I'm kind of hoping that it will open on camera. And at the same time, we might see a figure. I'm going to move this one. Can you see that? I can't see the teddy if it does that. If I do that, Can you open the door for me? Trying to get it so you can see everything. Let's try and put him up just a little bit higher. Why is that showing my arm? Okay, so it's extended to as high as it can be. Right, okay. Can you now see? Yes, there you go. You can see me when I lean forward. Right. Right. So I'll be honest, it has gone very quiet. Let's see, shall we? Do you think you could open the door for me? Yeah? Do you think you could open the door for me now? I'll be honest, there's a weird voice coming through. Could you tell me your name, darling? I've never heard these sounds from this before. Okay, thank you. Okay, no more. No more. Thank you very much. 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 That's enough. 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 Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. 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 Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that I just fucking screamed. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm so sorry I just screamed at you. Oh. Did you see the door move? Thank you so much. I know I asked for the door to be opened. I am so sorry that I screamed at you. Okay, I have to stop. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck me. I've got to stay here tonight. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I am so sorry that I screamed at you. Did you hear the voices that came through then? And literally it said, "We're coming." Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. They were like, "We're coming now." And then the door opened, but there was a weird noise and I started getting a little bit freaked out. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am not going to use this without somebody else here. I'll be honest. I'm not going to use the SLS because if I see something, I'm going to shit myself and I'm probably going to go and sleep in my van. I live here. Did it open? Someone tried to open it. It didn't open. I heard the catch, and then it like as if someone was pushing behind it. Fucking hell. I've got to sleep in this room later. That actually made me... Yeah, the lock stopped it. It was like someone was pushing it, like coming down the stairs. And that's why I freaked out. Okay, right. I know people would say, "Oh, I've turned away. I looked at myself for a minute. So if there was anyone behind the door, then so on and so forth." But I'm going to go and look upstairs. Because that opened properly. I heard a noise. And it was like something was pushing the bottom of it. Like something was pushing it. Oh, I've got to sleep in here. I'll probably sleep downstairs. Do you know what? I don't think I've actually slept up here. Like, Okay, well, I hope that camera footage is saved because, okay, it's not very often I shit myself. Right, you guys ready? Let's go and see what's behind there, shall we? Fuck me. It was the guy that said, yeah, and I asked if you could open it, and it said, we're coming, and then the door, I don't want to open it, but I've got to, because I freaking am staying here. Yes, yeah, that was... Right, okay, it's just me in this house. Okay, this is my home, but I've never actually been here without any dogs and without any of my kids or my wife. So this is going to be really, really weird. If I fucking see someone behind there, I'm going to shit myself, okay? So you guys... That actually shit me up. It was the fact they said, we're coming. Don't fucking tell me behind me. Look, nothing behind me. I know that. Right. Fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. Right. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. I've just undone the lock. Oh. Oh, I've got a hell of a chills. Like real chills. Someone fucking comes down there, I'm going to shit myself. Right, I'm turning on the light. Fuck that. Oh, fucking hell. I walk these stairs every day. Right. Thank you for that, but please don't scare me. Okay? Okay, I actually full on shit myself then. Right, there's nobody up here. I do, because the latch has been off for ages. And I've only recently put it back on because it was like something kept pushing at it and doing things. Okay. There's the stairs. There's my office. I'm turning on the fucking lights. Woo! So, there's only been a handful of times when things have actually full on freaked me out. And that was one of those times. That doesn't happen. Okay. Oh, fuck. That shit me up. That actually freaked me out. Right. Oh. Fuck a duck. What was that? Right. God, that freaked me out. I'm not even going to look behind that curtain. I'll freak myself out. Thank you. Was it someone from here? Was it someone from here? Were you coming to say hello? God. God, that freaked me out. I did not expect that. Because I was there like, oh, that'd be so cool. Also that, oh, I don't remember him being a Huggy Wuggy. He can go like that. There you go. Right. Do I look behind there? I'm not going to look behind there. Oh, fuck a duck. Okay, that freaked the living... I'm not looking in there. No. I'm not going in there. That's where people get murdered. Unalived. Right, so I'm going to leave my thingy light on. Something keeps fucking clicking in. The fuck? Why is that just fucking... Oh, fucking hell. Right, well, this is the last time I'm coming up here tonight. Because, no, I will leave the door open though. Oh, fuck a duck. Right, you guys saw there's nobody up here. So not only has this fan turned on this evening, or like 7:30 this afternoon, this turned on randomly. This poster fell down. Do you know what? Let's put that poster back there. I'm going to put that there. So this is turned on this evening, and I don't know why or how. Oh my God. Well, I wasn't sharing a story about a scary door. A scary story about a door opening and hearing voices. No. The freaking door opened. Oh. Well, I think it's safe to say that I think those stairs need to stay. Fuck a duck. Fucking hell. I am not gonna lie, that was fucking freaky. I have never... Like, no wonder, like, Barry and that freaked out. Especially, well, Kelsey, you know kind of what else happened whilst they were here. Let's just look down there for a minute. But look, there's no logical explanation. The windows are shut. There's no fans. There's no airflow. There is no explanation for why that did that. I do apologise to whoever or whatever pushed that door after I asked you to do it. And I'm very sorry that I screamed. Alright. The windows are shut too. Yep. Windows are shut. Windows are shut. And that one. Windows are shut. So that's what I thought might have done it. Yeah, no, right? Right, okay. Lights are back off. Thank you for doing that earlier. I apologise for screaming. Why is the TV on? Let's turn that off, shall we? There you go. That TV turns on in the middle of the night. I'm going to shit myself. Yep, there's nobody in here. Abby's office, window. Jamie's room. Ems's room. I heard thumping behind me. Weirdly enough, this was my room, and I used to hear things all the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave the door open from now. That's me. I am going to leave that door open. But fuck her fucking duck. That fucking scared me. Thank you so much for that. Would you like me to leave the door? Would you like me to leave the door open this evening? It's a hell of a... I am a little bit on edge, yeah. I am a little bit on edge. It's not like me. Right, let's leave that one there. Are we going to leave that there? So let's pull my curtain across. Or do I just leave them open today? Might just leave them semi-open. Oof. Oof. Oh, thank you. Is that yes for leaving the door open? Do you want me to leave the door open for you tonight? Can you just touch the bear? All right. Right, let's move this all the way out and all the way over. I think it was because it's something I've not heard before in this house. And I think the fact that I heard this voice and said we're on our way, and then it was like somebody pushing towards that door. That's what did it. And I understand they were giving me, or whatever it was. Hey, Steph. So whatever it was, I think was giving me a warning that it was happening or it was about to happen, but I didn't actually expect that to happen at that point. So I do have to sleep in this room later. I do have a feeling I might fall asleep downstairs. Yeah. But that did freak me out. And that's not what I expected, because I've never been freaked out. Well, when we first moved in here, I was a bit freaked out. Because of a few things that happened, but I wasn't expecting that. Now, what's really cool is you guys have seen me from the beginning of this live with that lock, and we've been in here, asked for things to happen. Who the hell's put the middle finger up on the finger over there? Sorry. We've asked for it to be moved, to be done, like multiple times. Not only that, I was actually getting to the point where I thought, oh, everything's going a bit quiet. But that was really, really fucking cool. Yeah, that was really, really cool. Freaked me out a little, but was really, really cool. That door like closes and yeah. That was really fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was really fucking awesome, but really freaked me out. Now I am gonna just kind of sit on my bed for a minute and just stare. Did you mean to freak me out? I was in the like headspace, was like, okay, everything's going a bit quiet, so it's probably time to finish live, blah blah blah, probably go to bed, yada yada yada. But I wasn't expecting that. And that did, yeah. Okay. Right. I am not going to do the SP7 without somebody else here. Because, yeah. I was not appreciative of that noise. I am going to watch it back in a bit. And I might have to post it, like when I do finish this live. I will have to watch that back. So that was around what, 11:30-ish, give or take. That was fucking awesome. That was really fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, but it fucking freaked me out. Whew. Oh dear. So that was a really interesting. How the fuck am I gonna sleep in here by myself? I live here. Even though I got freaked out. I've been a paranormal investigator since 2009, and I got freaked out by a door. Well, we did ask for it to happen, so, and it happened. Let's add this. You guys will fancy sharing out for a minute? I don't know if there's anybody on or anyone who wants to join. I can do boxes. I have to go and get my headphones because I can't hear anything for some reason. Actually, it's just me, so I might be able to hear. Right, 1 minute. Would you like to come up? If anyone fancies coming up in the box, just send me a request. Oh, Kathy's being a guest. Oh, hello.
What?
That fucking freaked me out.
That was a little insane.
Did you see it?
Like just the end of it, because Ryan was playing games and I'm there helping him a little bit. Yeah, and then I clicked like I looked as it opened, but I didn't know if there was like a little bit before that.
But he just gone off.
But no, it was full like someone with both hands just poof.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. And like I felt it was weird. I felt something, and I felt a little bit unnerved. And then, well, the teddy's just gone off. Did you want to show off? Did you want to show people at home what was going on? I think because that was. I'm not
Hello,
gonna
have you
lie.
missed me?
I did some proper. I did a proper scream.
Yeah.
Like I even jumped back on the bed. Like I did the scrambling. You know when you scramble, like
Mm-hmm.
freaked out scramble to get away. I know I did that. I've never done that. Right, do I shut it again? Or do I leave it
If you feel
open?
comfortable with it, if you feel comfortable with it, then I reckon it would be cool to see if it does anything
Okay.
again. But at the same time, I don't want to upset it if that is it. Just going, no, this stays open.
Yeah. Would you like right here? Let's leave it to the Ted. Oh, would you like me to shut the door? If you'd like me to shut the door, can you set the teddy off? If you'd like me to leave the door open, could you set the teddy off for me, please? Oh, fucking hell, you scared me shitless. Oh, fucking hell. Have you gone to bed now? Why is there a fucking spoon on my floor? That's fucking weird. That was
Where on your floor? Because
in.
you've cleaned up and like everywhere today.
Yeah, look, by the. Can I zoom in?
Oh, I see it.
Why is there a spoon on my floor? Did you put the spoon there? Fucking weird. Oh. What's really
And like
funny
even
is
the
a lot
stuff
of people
that
have come out now.
mm,
Like, that's so weird.
but like even the stuff that people have been coming up with in the chats today has
Oh
been
my
like
god,
so spot
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I found that very interesting.
Like, not even a little bit. And I'm like, yep,
Yeah.
you can private message me and we will have a chat about this. I'm going to flip the camera. Now I know how to. There we go. Not, yeah.
Mm.
It's been interesting. It has been interesting. As the night's been going, more things have been
Mm.
making noises and yeah, because I was a bit worried that it would be quite quiet.
Yeah, less
But I
energy in
do,
the house, less.
yeah. I'm not going to do the SB7 again. Not by myself. That freaked me out. It was the noises that I heard.
Because it was like, which is normal, but then it seemed
Yeah,
like there was someone constantly talking along with that. Does that make sense?
yeah, yeah. And it felt
And then
very much like
every
it
so
was
often there
that.
was the actual words coming through. It was
Very odd. Very, very odd.
very fun though.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Like, if I was watching it, I'd love that. I know I would.
I loved
Oh, what's happening?
it.
Like, that would have been. I would have watched the hell out of that. What is
Like
he doing?
you need to like screen record or what screen grab whatever it is on TikTok. I don't know. um,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, like definitely, definitely. So I'll have that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So that is definitely. I'm gonna have to post that tomorrow. I'll have to post it tomorrow after the investigation. Um, yeah, it's not like because I thought I've been here before by myself, but not without dogs, not without the kids, or like Abby. Like someone's always been around, or a dog's been around, or not completely
And then
by
when you think about
myself.
it, how protective dogs are, and I feel like spirits would know that, so they would know not to push too many boundaries. Um,
Yeah,
and I feel like you
it's my
yourself with
feet.
dogs would feel more protected, more. I don't know. I feel like you yourself are gonna put up a different energy when you know you're protected in that way versus when you know you're not.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. Like, I don't feel like uncomfortable. Well, I haven't all night until literally now, and it was like something just was like full on oof in that door because it went back and forth.
Mm, hmm. And it was full on someone like, and then it came, yeah, like
Yeah, I was
it would have
half
been
expecting
very,
to see somebody behind it.
it would have been very interesting to see if the latch wasn't on, like how far it would have opened and what would have been behind that. You had the SLS cam on it, didn't you?
Whoa, I had the S. Oh, I did have the SLS actually. So I was recording at that time, so I can go back on the footage and
I'd have a
see if
little
it
look at
caught
that.
anything. But I was gonna put a live that Kelly Pepper's on, but might as well just leave it for tomorrow. Teddy's going off 1 minute. Oh, stop now. Just as I was about to, just as I said about it. Do you think you could do that again? Just put the teddy on. Do you like the teddy? It's really weird because I keep hearing pitter patter of dogs. Like, you know, when you hear their claws, I keep hearing them. It's really, really weird. And like when I went and did the chickens, I was expecting them to kind of run behind me. It was really weird. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, fucking hell! I was proper that. Yep, that proper freaked me out.
Do you reckon your previous doggy might be,
What
yeah, like
scary?
might be popping up more because Shadow and Elsie aren't there?
Could be. I have mentioned her a few times this evening as well,
Yeah.
which is quite odd. It could be, yeah. It could very well be. I have got the
But
thingy lights on the stairs. I don't want to look up the stairs. Is that that's yeah. Do you know what? If I get too freaked out, I'll just go and sleep in my van. But Abs has been here and she's just gone to sleep.
But Abs is
That'll
very,
be
very
interesting.
skeptical.
Hmm.
Like she don't believe in this kind of stuff, does she?
No,
Or does she?
but she's
No.
had experiences, but not. Yeah, interesting. Wifey's wifey, nice name. We've had quite a few people on though. We've had how many? How do I know? What's going on here? It did a thing. I don't know what it did. What now? I don't know how many people we've had. We've had quite a few people on though.
There's been quite a few come through. It's been nice. It's been a lovely life, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's been chill. It's been lovely. It's been a nice life. It's been very chill. But then like
Yeah.
the sudden ramp ups,
It did.
and then
It's really
that door thing has
strange. I just
disappeared.
wasn't expecting it. Like, I wasn't expecting it at all. It took me by surprise. But yeah, there was a bit of a weird feeling. Yeah. Well, it's just gone midnight, so I know, darling.
Mrs. Batman. This is my
Oh,
Danny
bless
girl.
her.
Mm.
But yeah, it's gone midnight, so I think I might call that a night and then go sleep on the sofa. I know I've really enjoyed it. I have generally. It's been really interesting, but I wasn't expecting that at that point.
No.
Yeah, I might have to do some like Palo Santos.
Mm. Be gone.
Yeah. Right. Do you know what? Yeah. I think I'm gonna call that a night because it's been good. And it's just been yeah. And I think they need to go to bed too. And I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna sleep downstairs.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Took a look
Well,
in the
what's weird
bathtub.
is nothing's happened really since the door's been opened. So weird.
No. I think it might be because the lock's back on.
It could be. Yeah, it could very much be because the lock's on.
Interesting.
But
Interesting.
I think definitely might have to keep the stairs. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yes.
Right, I am going to actually log off, I think, and I'm going to go and have a cup of tea, and I'm going to watch some crap. Probably the day after tomorrow because that always makes me feel better. Everybody unalived. Great. World is gone forever. It's great. Yeah, it's just a good film. It's just a good film. Gets my brain going. Right, night. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, everyone. I know there's 4 of you, but you 4 mean the world to me. Thank you very much. And thank you to everybody else who has popped along. I hope you've enjoyed this. I hope it's been informative. And if you are interested, do get in contact. It is, some interesting things coming up. So just let us know. And, yeah. On that note, Kels, I'm going to say goodnight.
Good night, my lovely.
And
I
probably
hope
go
you
to
sleep
sleep
well.
downstairs.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
good luck.
Alright, I'm going to go and find that footage because that's going to be fucking. Woo! Right. Night, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Don't forget, live tomorrow with me, Claire, Carla, and Nat. We will be here by ourselves investigating this house. That's going to be interesting. Yeah.
Excited
And
to meet you
then,
in Claire life, for sure.
yeah. And then you'll have Nick and Wayne and that lot over the weekend with Elle. And yeah, it's going to be packed. It's going to be great. Right. I am going. I'm going to go to bed. She says. I probably won't, but I'm going to go to bed. Somewhere. Maybe downstairs. Right. Night. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye. That's my outro music. Thank you ever so much. Wendy, lovely to meet you. Yeah, am I following you? Let me just double check before I log off. There you go. I am following you. Oh, no, I'm not. 1 minute. Let me just follow you. Oh, apparently it's not. I will find you. Just follow me and I'll follow you. Right. Good night. I've got to press a button now. Go in the van. Might do. I might do. Yeah. What we'll have to see. Why won't it let me press a button now? There we go. Bye, guys. Toodaloo.